Парам-парам, парам-парам. Эй, Вард. Уже раньше запланировано. А я все равно опоздал на 3 минуты. Стабильность. Стабильность. Упс. Чат кика не открыл. Непорядок. Когда уже Donation Alerts в свой мультичат добавит кик? Что за дела? У них есть 2 версии ВК. Но ни одного варианта кика. Как так? Оу. У них есть окей. Кто вообще стримит на окей? На Одноклассниках. Ого. Ладушки. Ладушки. Я думаю, можно начинать. Сегодня план у нас простой. У нас есть вот эта огромная гора там. И мы пытаемся на нее забраться. План текущий нашей компашки — это построить огромнейшего голема, который дотянется до этой горы. И, видимо, забраться по нему. Синий квест. 2 синих квеста. Йоу, привет. Биот. Это right. Давайте с этого начнем. Well, scuff my helm. If it ain't the traveler we've been hearing about. The elders had moan a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! Now that's what I like to see, a lolly-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fuddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Eventually dwarf knows that a lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho. Or you asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, she does. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all let's go through. But the little nugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son. No ruin it. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting. That's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting alone, he might even allow you a few of his stranger abstractions. Окей, поговорим с твоим сыном. Йоу. Это второй трайб? Кажется, это будет второй трайб. You heard the latest rumors about Kumra. The strangers find in the recent memory, though actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Окей, не написано, что это tribal quest. Но посмотрим. сюда он поэтому меня отправил? Нет, это не то. Оу. Это далеко. Йоу. Ты почему не лалихо на лалихо? Run it! Look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? Hee-ho! Rally-ho! Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! Oh, you know our greetings? Lolly... Oh, damn it, my lad. You can do better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be so shy. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronit, is that everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh no, it's just, I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. Сделать ему новый? Я понял, Алафелла. You what? A fool the irresponsible, careless, foolish. Гриф, здравия с возвращением. Renit's hammer has been in a family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of a legend himself. Well, why are you standing around, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can do to help. Тупой шкет, молоток потерял. Right. Why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Renit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners, and all be well. Эти версии Лалафеллов мне нравятся больше. Они не пытаются никого отравить, они не пытаются кого-то убить, они не пытаются построить мега-империю, которая будет контролировать все через деньги. Они просто копают. Привет. You want words with me then? Give the words in greeting. Give a dwarven greeting. Lally-ho! Oh-ho! That's a fine lally-ho you've got there, lass. I like you. Renit? Ah, that's Salty Sprout. Oh, Sprout. That Salty Sprout's lost old... Oh, what's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believed, an gentle dwarf beat up. It's time I was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Gentle dwarf. Что есть gentle dwarf? Привет. You talking to me? Да, почему ты посмотришь в окна? Lally-ho! What's this? A perfect lally-ho? You know, ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer, yeah, I pick it up. Hey, I reckoned. I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belonged to your Ranit? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? А, почему нет? Это было просто. That's my part done, then. Шик, халявный молоток. И он вычурный. Although technically Ranit's hammer, his priceless family heirloom, first belonged to Watts, a legendary dwarven blacksmith. Как же все-таки эти ребята мне напоминают одного из баллов из Palworld. Они мне запомнились исключительно из-за того, что мне не понравилось, насколько массивны их крылья и насколько они загораживают обзор при полете. Huh? Are you still here? Я нашел твой молоток. Бонкнуть быть тебя им. What? This is my hammer. Well. Would you look at that? You see, Ranit, give the right and proper greeting, and folk be glad to share a bit of knowledge. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from you, I hear. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Well, maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean, to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I'd best not lose it again. Где моя лолихо? I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with in my hut, but he could sure use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. So, now what? Oh, я думал все. Видимо, не все. Почти что друг. Поговорить со мной. You staying around then? Not that I care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable, Megasonic Frog Boy. А прикольно, он заднее колесо поднимает, чтобы ехать вперед. He might not look much different to the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold! Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Ah, you only need one la. Ah, you only need one la. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Dwarfy. Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking he can greet some overgrown. He could greet some overgrown toy just fine. He's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. Куда оно? I've got bigger things to worry about than meddling with my manners. You help me out with my stuff though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time, though. So, I need you to take this call to Xamut. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel. Questus acceptus. Она прям... Вау. Не мог сам отнести. Вау. Lali-ho! You must be the visitor Xamut was talking about. Xamut? What can this old lady do for you? Lady? Я не ответил Лалихо на Лалихо. Ахо! On a little errand for Onita, are you? That's nice. I can get around like I used to. What with this bent back of mine? Would you mind feeding that call straight into the diligent spirit here? Okay. Вообще, да, выглядит так, будто у них голова открывается, крышка. Poured the lot in then, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as our on it. When I heard how my back was giving me trouble, that fine young lad went and hammered together my oldie named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see if it's working properly. Aye, he's a sorry boy, but his heart in the right place. And just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lolly-ho. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me the fuel. I've never known him to do that before. Not with anyone. I have a feeling you'll be a one to get through to him, lass. So be patient, if you can. Thank you again for the delivery. И больше мы ее никогда не увидим. Ибо это был последний ее день на этой земле. Я просто отправили работать в шахты после этого. You delivered coal to Xamut? Then, yeah. Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can be friends after all. Maybe, I said. Oh, so, this means we're friends now, right? That it does. That's good then. It's just, I've never had a friend before. I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering though, why did my mother bring you to see me? Oh! Oh, это была твоя мать, я думал, это твой отец был. Oops. Was it all her idea? Is that why you've been so nice to me? I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get alone with anyone else? You've met lots of folk on your travels, haven't you? If you've some tricks to help me talk to the other villagers, I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be a longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends now. We should work on your greetings. In that case, I will need your help after that, after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. You do have one of the best lollyhoes I ever seen, so with your guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve. And I can skip straight to greeting people and spending time on my automata. Is what caused me problems in the first place. Now, my only option now is monsters. Preferably one that's shaped like a person. What? Come on then. I'm off to find me a practice partner. Он будет здороваться с монстрами? Окей. Кто я такой, чтобы его останавливать? Пойдем посмотрим, чем это закончится. Кажется, мы убили Шкеда. Кажется, мы убили Шкеда. Упс. Сейчас дойду, а его какой-нибудь голем вмазывает в землю. При этом приговаривая лалихо. Нет, камушка, отвали. Чё-то я, кажется, был прав. О, нет. О, нет. Я забыл, как они зовутся. Это что-то там. Ну-ка. Талосы? Кажется, талосы. Талос, да. Привет. That Jewishy lad should do the trick, as long as I don't make myself a threat. He shouldn't have a reason to attack us. Hey, you there, 2 legs. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Wait, that's not right. The greeting. To practice the greeting. Lolly. My hand's shaking. Lolly, hey! You big lump of useless golem garbage. Oops. I didn't mean it. I take back that garbage weight. Bruh. That was not part of the plan. Вот теперь мы будем наблюдать, как Талос вмазывает его в землю. Хорошее у них развлечение. Блин, ну это гора. Ничего, мы туда еще залезем. А мне нужен танк. Кума, где ты? Кума, почему ты так медленно качаешься? F. Помянем Талоса. I'm sorry. I made a mess of things. God damn it all. To the deepest of mineshaft. Why? Why can I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't I? And it has fallen. In his frustration, perhaps, he needs a friend to rally his spirits. Может, ему просто не хватает спиритов? Может, ему дать выпить чего? Может, он один из тех, кто от алкоголя успокаивается, наоборот. Поедет дварфа. Хороший план. Ах, это гора. I'll never be a proper dwarf. Может быть, а может быть нет. You came after me. Really a kind soul, are you? And I'm still kind of a pricky sort. But I do dream of helping the other villagers with their smithing skills. Just like the great Wads did. It's just that I've spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry. Made me throw up walls and shout others out. That it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Ah, бедная Лола. Soon you'll have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone again. You're overthinking the greeting. Just put your heart into it. There are people out there willing to give you a chance. Just put your heart into it. Если там злость, то сделай Лалихо злым. You're still trying to help me. Aye, but maybe you're right. Clumsy Laliho. But let's for now. I'm open to being friendly. Might be better than no Laliho at all. Right. My mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me though, right? Я надеюсь, я за этот квест получу эмоут. Ох. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back into the village to give them my best Laliho. You are coming with me, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Good. I'll start with one of the friendliest folk. Here we go! Прикольный моб. Ну, Ренин, покажи себя. Лали. Лали. Even hobgoblins read it. Are you mad at me or something? Can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now. Ali. Liar! I'll give it back. Ready it, I swear. I don't have your hammer. My nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just think to stick to automata. No, I can't do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me. Брутфорсим. Эмоциональные проблемы. Hell yeah. О, бабушку выпустили из шахт. Круто. Hello, young Grannies. Was there something you needed? Lolly. Be the dwarf you want to be. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Now that's what I call a great engineer. Well done. I've never heard a lolly-ho like that before, Anit. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old someone there. How ridiculous. Our Anit would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you. But those angry words don't speak for his sweet heart. What do you think dreamed up and build my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me, should I need it. Now, Ranit, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to those good folk as well? Lolly-ho! Yeah. Они что, не ответят? Lolly-ho, Ranit! I fear I misjudged you. Lolly-ho! Ah, a good greeting is so reassuring. And here I thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you've the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. An automaton strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. Of course, I don't dislike you, any of you. I'd be glad to show how I built my inventions. That's a promise then. We'll be seeing you, Ranit. We'll be seeing you, Ranit. Помню фьюзи. I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend here might be in order then. Hmm? Now, if you'll excuse me, this old lady has things to do, and nearly enough time to do them in. И она отправилась обратно в шахты. И больше мы ее никогда не видели, потому что шахты завалило. И она их разгребала. Did you see that? I greeted people properly, and they greeted me back. Folks want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you have to come and meet my mother again, so I can introduce her to my friend. Okay. Честно, ранит. Я думал, это твой отец. Oh, hello, you two. Lolly-ho. 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 Well, polish my helmet and shine my horns. Ranit, you've learned to give a proper greeting. Nothing to it. I had a little help from a friend, though. Well. What did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ranit. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't, and for that I am deeply thankful. I've never thought I'd see the day. It's the oddest thing. After I had managed the first lolly-ho, the next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. Well, I'm guessing you got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon, Yumaiha. Спасибо за эмоут, гном. И теперь вопрос на засыпку, во-первых. Если мне куда их запихать вообще? Лолихо. Давайте вместо тебя. Во-первых. Во-вторых, я хочу проверить, будут ли они реагировать на него. Лолихо! Какие грубияны. Вау. Все. Эта деревня пойдет в расход. Мне здесь не рады. Эй, Ранит. In my house, hoping you'll come back to see me. Hehehe, lolly-ho, lolly-ho. After you left, I said a lolly-ho to every soul I could find, and now the whole village has started talking to me. A couple of the lads are even helping me to invent some new automata. I'm well on my way to becoming the most famous smithy in Tomra. But if I'm to be a truly legendary blacksmith, there's just one thing that I'm missing. Что же, кузню? A good drop of grog. Грог. Блин, у меня ром есть. Кажется. Бутылку я вижу, я не знаю, сколько у ней. It ain't that Tomra's burrows are bad. And if I could get my hands on an extra fine fermented beverage, then I reckon my work would really take off. So, any idea where I might find a bottle of the good stuff? Прошлый вопрос. Крисариум? Right, ale. Oh, да. And this drink once put the village on the map, eh? Well then. I'd best take a trip down at the cliff and take a chat with their leader. Oh, да, я совсем забыл. You're coming with me, aren't you? Okay, okay. Я совсем забыл. Их квест к этому и относился. Yeah. Надо будет в крестариум заглянуть. Так, нет, сперва мы полетим туда. Кажется, он внизу обрыва, но если он внизу, то телепортнемся там. У Стилтайда есть телепорт. Хюрикан. Прикольная ящерица. Нравятся мне такие. Стоп, я только сейчас обратил внимание. В этой игре нет ни одного класса, который воюет с посохом. Я имею в виду физические атаки посохом. Есть только магические пользователи посохов. Необычно для фэнтези. Обычно всегда есть какой-нибудь, не знаю, монах, который посохом дерется. Тут на тебе. Там еще какая-то деревушка. И там 2 статуи целых. Паркур. Тут полно этих роболигух. Тоже дворфовская деревня. С камнями. Здесь красненькие дварфы. Здесь в тюрбанах. Интересно, ты их маунты? I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there, and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, aren't you? Not maybe. White. How bloody stupid are you? Минутку. Парам-парам. Вернулся. Ты меня так призываешь, что ли? Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile. Give me, the god, 10,000 gil. And you, the imbecile. Yet to walk past me, the grudge, and see the amazing find. Got it? 10,000 гил? Нет. Then you do not get the pass. You go away. Good day, miss. Lolly, what in the blazing hell do you think you're doing, manho? Oh. Is it any way I got to behave? Is it? No, sir. Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no. Mercy, mercy. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, and to try and make a little something extra on the side. And what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, a gruff. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Okay, я его спрошу. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put it for the position. Sorry, but it's already been taken. You know what they say about assumptions? Eh? I'm not playing silly buggers with me. Let's go to ruins. Oh, we found deep in a cavern. Through a tunnel over here. The one filled with all kind of machina. To the point, we've started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we're looking to hire on another guard. The position's since been filled by that fellow that tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. Chin up, lass. Your time come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for 2 younglings in Combra, Anog and Konog, sister and brother, twins. Fond of wearing a white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly bleeding ho! This is no place for children to be messing around. Stay far, far away. Or else. Get it? Okay. Звучит как план. Интересно. Руины, заполненные роботами. Чего вы вычурно смотритесь? Здрасте. У меня для вас сообщение. Я думаю, оно вам не понравится. You got business with us? Для вас сообщения. The chief put you up to this and you agreed? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments. That quiet confidence. Those powerful neck muscles. Sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. She's the gulliest fool we've been waiting for. The perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. Ahem. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. Are you, aren't you? Perhaps you would be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So I'm to be a patsy. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to a fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for the fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? This is another one of those moments where really it doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? Я обязан это выбрать. Now you're on the trolley. Their goal require is being stored with other sandy materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. А, то бишь то, что в белом, это сестра, это брат. Окей. На скале у вас где-то ядро тут. У них тоже есть такое вот, такая вот нора. Я думал, эта нора это будет место, где трайбл-квесты будут выдаваться. Или награды. Я думаю, этот геок будет не очень рад тому, что я забираю отсюда ядро. Или ему будет совершенно пофиг. Ты их лестница или что? Ah, that is the sinner now. It is that the core I spy in her hot little hands. We use within any number of mining automata to further the grand secret designs of two young dwarves. Brilliant! All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oj, no, lolly, nay on the domination, ho! Alright, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what in the hells are you two up to, ho? If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tend both your hides and toss you from the top of the white oil falls. Now get your gun. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better. On account of them being all on their own, no parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in their hour of need. Вы, блин, звучили эту фразу? Not for the fame or fortune, or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Марон? Это что, мое звание теперь? I'd swear you just repeated nearly word for word with these two. Never mind. We shot a lantern in the dig site. Should be another in a cave just outside of the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it to me, bring it back at the dig site. Oh, and don't worry, I will see you compensated for the trouble. Oh, хорошо, он хотя бы заплатит. Интересно, в чем прикол этих столбов? Здесь где-то шахта должна быть. Или вход он отсюда? Эй, черный чукудок. Мне нравится его окрас. Мне кажется, всего один кусочек остался карты. Да, вот этот вот. А, вот твой здесь. There you are. I presume that lantern you are holding. Oh, yours truly. Да. Like any other lantern, but for use in mines. Hence the distinction. Though it invites the question of whether or not any lantern used in a mine would then automatically be designated a mine lantern by virtue of its location in said point. At that point in time. Much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and awful limits. And even if you were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Or you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with a mysterious mechana anyway. It's just a bloody scrap heap. Isn't it? No, no, it's much more. Based on our research, we have a reason to believe that these ruins contain her sister. How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh yes, right. Just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that these ruins is nothing of value in there, for all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if we got nothing else to discuss, then you must be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. Чисто технически он мне ничего не заплатил, потому что квест не закончился. dwarf visitor? How unusual. It's like everyone's staring at me. Maybe this wasn't much a good idea. Well, look who it is. Maya, how wonderful to see you again. Since last you were here, I have been officially appointed as Mayor of Right. As such, my days have grown busy with visits to neighboring settlements to reacquaint myself with the legion's politics. My old bones protest the exercise, to say naught of the strain upon my rusty faculties. Speaking of visits, as you arrived with a companion? A dwarf. I'm Ranit of Tamra village. Don't thank you just because I'm smaller than hey you that I mean Lally ho. Lally ho? Oh, I've heard of this. It's a traditional dwarven greeting, is not? I see. Well, let's not ignore the customs of our guests. I'm Lally ho. Lally ho. Not bad for the first timers. Not bad at all. Everyone's happy when they're lally ho. It's a lally ho. Now, let's see a barrel of your tastiest grog. I beg your pardon? I'm not sure I follow. Он пришел закупиться. Ah, well, I'm afraid we're still struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. As yet, we're unable to grow barley of sufficient quantity and quality to brew the ale for which we were once famous. Ah, it's a matter of trial and error at this point. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Here now! What's with the sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, eh? Am I right? You have some experience with cultivating fields, Master Ronit? Not exactly, but I think I might be able to help all the same. Come, Maiha. We need to make a quick trip back to Tomra. Can it really help us with our fields? Sounds too good to be true. I have no idea what Master Ranit's plan might be, but with your involvement, we can at least rest easy that not bad will come out of them. Я не знаю, я не уверен насчет этого. Я насчет этого не уверен. О, хотел полететь. Полетел. Полетел. Интересно, использование этого лифта, оно платное? Out around camera, did you learn anything about the digs I find? Да, они нашли кучу автоматонов. Machine graveyard, eh? Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one, though that does have an appeal on occasion. А, это ничего нового не открыло. Окей. About time you showed up. See? I remember something. Someone told me once. Someone, can you tell me that story about Amity again? The bit about the trading goods. The villagers in the right are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields, and wanted to do something, and I wanted to do something to help. You're thinking of the rock phosphate? Oh, we used to trade with Elmore. Rock phosphate. And that's the fertilizer, isn't it? Aye. Crushed into small bits, you can spread it over a field to enrich the soil. But the old seam was mined out years ago, and I've not heard if we've come across another. That sounds perfect. You know, aside from not being any left. No one kept a stockpile then. Well, they might still have a chunk or two over the MSQ. That was where the old trading house used to stand. Not grand at all. Nothing grand at all. Right, to MT go. I suppose. You'd best come along. That boys came a long way in a short time, and I've seen a good idea. And I have a good idea why. Aaron, it's lucky to have a friend like you. И она опять ушла в шахты. Танцор. Сразу видно танцор. Шик. Я на тоже коте. Замен. Hello, hey. Камушки. Вот, должно было мне открыть прокачку этого региона. Yep, первый ранг. Не, ну 60 фейтов выполнили для того, чтобы прокачать до второго, до третьего ранга. Уф. Это многовато. Паркур. Ау. Какое чудо. Right. Lally ho. Well, now, I sent one of their tolls. Come to visit, and I find a lally ho to you, sir. Lally ho. I've come looking for a rock phosphate. I just need a handful, assuming you've got any. The yellowish fertilizer stuff. I reckon we had some stashed away someplace. Might be as you find on of it hiding in one of the old trading crates. Go ahead and take a handful. If that's all you want. You can just have it. It's very kind of you. Ooh, I'm glad you are here. Still a bit nervous greeting outsiders. Anyway, let's get it cracking. Open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy. Обворовываем их. Спросили просто кого-то рандомно чела, можем ли мы у них обчистить коробки. Он может даже не местный вообще. Не обращай внимания. Ау, отбыл просто. Any luck on your end? Нашел камень. Hey, just look at that color. This has to be the stuff. Now I've got a good size sample. You can build an automaton to sniff out a new seam of phosphate. It'll be one of my best inventions yet. Throwing that together. I need you to head back to the right and tell these folks to meet me on the west side of Tomra. I'll make sure everything assembled and ready when you arrive. И он предложит им торговлю. Его удобрение в обмен на их грог. Привет. A mineral fertilizer, you say? The name does sound very familiar. We experimented with all manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to regenerate our fields. I wonder if another seam of this precious rock can still be found. We can but put our faith in Master Ranid. Come, let us not be late for our meeting. И мы пришли настолько поздно, что он помер с голоду. Хотя не, я пойду посмотрю, сколько стоит использование лифта. И стоит ли оно вообще что-то. Большой элеватор. Элеватирует. Изменяя элевацию пассажиров. Так, кто тут оператор? Видимо, ты. Мне, пожалуйста, наверх. О, это бесплатно. Ладушки. Здесь все еще никого. Ну, прикольно, если бы одно из обновлений привело бы просто к исчезновению одной из локаций. Или входящих в это обновление, или каких-нибудь старых. Зубам, все, у тебя больше нет к ней доступа. Было бы забавненько. Привет, Раниц. Я всех привел. Они все будут в форме лягушек? Смею предположить, что да. Лали-хоу. Лали-хоу. Я не сказал лали-хоу. Вау, и махер грубиян. Oh, good. I just finished testing my new model. Behold the mineral found in marble. That is the Urhound Ogre. Such a colorful name. This contraption is meant to sniff out phosphate for us, is it? Ha! You just watch and see. Sensors activated. Сейчас с обрыва упадет. Сейчас с обрыва упадет. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Astonishing. You invited a servant to not only track down a rock phosphate, but also carry it out and cut it back? How did you accomplish such a feat? You learn a thing now too, when you aim to be the best damn blacksmith this village ever saw. I thought that a trailing bucket of balls would lead me to you, young Ranit. The eldermost elder. Ah, you must be Chief Samot. I'm Salek, a mayor of Ride. Master Ranit here was just... No need to explain. Samot already told me everything. It seems you've been working hard with the right folk, and the harvesting was, eh? A fine example of dull diligence, my boy. Mr. Ranit, but surely... Я думал, что он просто угнал эту тележку. Я думал, что сейчас Чиф придет и такой: твоя махина. Мы нашли жилу, начали ее копать, твоя махина пришла и тащила тележку. We're truly grateful for the lengths to which you have gone to assist us in our hour of need. Now, hold a moment. I'm only doing this so you can get some fine ale to drink. Ale? You're too young to drink. It's not now sprilling. What's wrong with admitting he was just trying to help? Chief Samot, you can't say it straight out like that. I'm building an image here. Yeah. With your permission, Chief Samot, we should like to take this rock phosphate back to our village. То бишь он реально сделал робота, который находит его и автоматически копает. Шикарно. You have our promise that we shall put it to good purpose, and one day return the favor with our best barrel of right ale. That's a deal I can get behind. I think it's high time we also reopen the trade with our neighbors. I just have the delivery leave the delivery to me. But first, I need to speak with my friends and build a few more hounds. Did you hear that, sir? Instead of Talos, we shall soon have a line of automata rolling into the village. Once more, have you shown us the path forward? And that is not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heartfelt laugh in many a moons. I bless the day you come into our lives and changed our fate for the better. This kindness will not be forgotten. Я надеюсь на свою бутылку. Нет, бочку. 2. I could say much the same. I'd still be alone with my automata if you hadn't come along when you did. All them folk who gave me a worry, frowns, now greet me with a smile. Well, I'd best be heading off. If I'm to be known as a master on it, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived, then I have still got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you in my hut. Lally-ho! Они использовали лали-хо. С другой стороны тоже. Деньги. Дайте мне деньги. Все. Никого ничего нету. Нету. Ну, вообще пусто. Там 80-й нужен. Словно. Словно. Пошли договариваться о поставках грунта и всего такого. Welcome back to my hut. Though such a trial must be an relaxing diversion compared to our usual endeavors, it was still an impressive display. Do you know that Hallucis are rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times. And ever so often, the self-same veins yield that's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped with magic. Time was we used to refine Earthseeds for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though provided you know where to look, and no place is surer than the Durgar's Tower. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Oh нет, только не Гоги. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than the Grogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons, okay? But then, we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this: if you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Grogs. I reckon you're up for the challenge. I have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find the way, I'll have one of ours to go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Он. Someone. You? Karut? I couldn't help overhearing. I know the ears had a full locked to Mongol, but I didn't know why. To think the Lost Light Wardens hiding up there. the fate of Halusia. Now the world hangs in the balance. If it can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This there Karut, young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense for where to dig, and his aim with the pick is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in a trick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before we can even manage to swing. Hey, мы можем его защитить. It's true, I'm hopeless in the fight. But I still want to try. Please let me go with you. I'll take care of you. You take care of the ore. Звучит как план. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. Oh, you want to take Karut? Far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We'll almost surely encounter sin eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, there will be more a spectacle than a concern. Wow. Вау. Мог бы вообще-то помочь. Ты, я так понимаю, величайший маг, что когда-либо жил. The Duergar's well lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. I'm in your hands. Oh. Well, on the left is yours. What? How? Thank you! Прикольно, но вытащил. See, that's gonna comes to no harm. Berlin. Amazing! You are really strong. Yeah. Yeah. It may interest you to know that he's a great hero in the land where whence she hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Imaiha. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have your regale with you. A few once the work is done. You can wait. All of them. Они слишком далеко. Режься. И готов. Славно. I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Mech is a teamer unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Well, it looks like you've been doing for this for years, to be. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I felt like a young man again. But I guess you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... О, неужели они просто вот в эти переговоры что-нибудь запрячут? Блин, чего я танцы не использую? Ау. Эти штуки, оказывается, наносят намного больше урона, чем я думал. Готов. Hurry this way. How much further to the cave? Not far. It's just past this rise. Oh. Он про ту пещеру, мы там были. I believe I see it. Что мы ждем? Oh. Again? It appears we're surrounded. I have a little trick for such occasions. Ooh. You might have to draw them in. У него лимит брейк есть портативный. It's done. Let's press on. Right. Его перервал на самом интересном месте. Еще больше синтеров, что ж такое? Just as we're about to get here. There. One last push then, shall we, Майха? А ведь когда-то ты был лучником. Я буду очень зол, если он не играет. Их осталось 3. Шикарно. Их осталось 2. Их осталось 1. Их осталось 0. Ау, еще. Это что за создание? Здесь их так много не было. Откуда они все налетели? Так, давайте тебя сперва добьем. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Ага, добили. Йоу, еще один. А сколько вас? Ау. Я могу замедлить? Да. Нет? Нет. We can watch him build this one out. You might have been all to bear. Let me limit break. Оу, я все-таки влияю на них, хотя они не в отряде. В каком смысле? В таком случае потанцуем. Чу-чу-чу-чу. 2000. А, no. О, черт. Оглушены. О, блин. О, блин. О, блин. О, блин. О, блин. Отпрыг. 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 Your tale will not end here. Стоп, где мелкий шкет? Стоп, где гном? Гном потеряли? Кажется, мы гном потеряли. А, о, не. Он прячется. Я его нашел. Он прячется за камнем. Молодец. Какой же ты толстый, а? Да помирай ты уже, ёголовное. Сколько можно? Я могу это сделать, йоу. Наконец-то. Блин, он толстый был. Слишком толстый. Ой, с кошачьим именем. Yes. It was a near thing in the end. But what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Звучит как план. Right. Follow me, please. I will take you to the doctor's stairwell, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Я думаю, я был в том месте уже. Там, где палаточки были. Да. Я там уже был. Йок. Отстань. 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 Я тебя не трогал. Глыг. Are they? No. If the train and stench are an indication, we're at the table. Ah, there. The gogs with their ugly unkept beards. If they realize we're here, they come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not hasty, Harrod. The animosity between your two clans are notwithstanding. I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth chart? Hi, I'll check up the choicest stuff there is. Would be much obliged. Without further ado then. Huh, you can see straight through me. Right. A digging will do. We'll go. Let us not be idle either. Though Garrett cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end... Что это? Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Alexan Loft. А где антидот? Truly? It seems our alchemists get a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to me. Still close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep, outright, and should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment. Ward. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me, and I will cast a new. Далее. Всех усыплю. Ну, мне нужно всего 3 усыпить за 2 минуты. Изи. Привет. Can barely keep my eyes open. I'm gonna call today. Хороший выбор. Бегают тут всякие невидимые, копают. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Прикольно, не заботиться о безопасности труда. Гог. I'll work and no ale makes something or something. And I'm spent. Ну-ка, эта штука меня заметит? Нет. Прикольные кристаллические создания. Although the Rushstick have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. I have done all we can. Just as let us await Pharaoh's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough? Oh, shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say, it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude for that. Let us carry this back to... Блин, нехорошо далеко от башни. Are you alright? Не, он весь левый. Правая часть у него каменная. Worry not, I shall be fine. As long as I have been away from Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overextended myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Привет. That's Glug, Chief of the Gogs. You one of the Thalls. I see. What was our miners who were coming back drowsy? One after the next, I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but a Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act. Befell, your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly taped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like the knocker's arse. Impudent wimp! Help! Better a Hopkins' nose hair than the feeble, floppy things you Thals have hanging from your faces. Grr. Like oil and water. This is not like the end. of its own. This will not end on its own accord. Mayhem. You perchance have some dream powder left. We should interrupt the conversation. But this was beginning to get interesting. We should interrupt the conversation. You're a kind and considerate soul, my friend. But I believe you would be forgiven for needing to hurry. Let us put an end to this and be on our way. Кинул в них. Where's the seventh? Aww. You give me carrot. But I need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. When it comes to the gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Класс. Часть дела сделана. Осталось собрать огромную армию. Эспрессо кон пана. Espresso con pana. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earth seed safely into the hands of China's. While I'm thus employed, would it be so good as to deliver Karad back to Tomra? Sure, I think Simaiha. Brave though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. Я надеялся, что он скажет опять. I shall see you back in Amity. Leave the Earthseed to me, my friend, and see Karad safely back to Tomra. While you are there, a word of thanks to Chief Xamur would not go astray. Отлично, он сразу же там. Жух. Ай, Карат. Not a single brush with the death. Thanks for coming back with me. Uh-huh. Lally ho! Well, you're back, and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseeds then? Отлично. I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that Gian Karad was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to know where they bid as well. Given that you are building a Talos, I reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes. Were used by a bigger folk. Here, take this with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering at Run already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Мы собираем толпу уже. Все еще никаких синеньких квестиков дополнительных. Speak with Odyssey. возможно, уткнусь опять в ограничение по уровню. Для 78. Окей, а что насчет тебя? У меня 80-х, я в случае чего на танка просто перейдем. Dark Knight переключимся. Если этого будет недостаточно. Я ожидал больше людей. Ау. Все равно я ожидал больше людей. Ага, это наши плотники, которые кораблики разбирали. Это не знаю, это Зая. Я думал, честно, что это игрок. Юрик! Привет, Юрик. Магнус. Окей. Рон. As I came looking for willing workers, so here I am. Я так понимаю, еще не все, а только часть прибыла. Котя. Здравствуй, Котя. Hi, Майха. Yeah, cameras. A good time. Look, Майха. People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers, Tancred and Arin, recruited, are being escorted to the work site. And by both Crystarium and Elbor soldiers, those. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Какая удача, я как раз притащил кучу инструментов. Because it's from dwarves. Proceed to have exactly what we need. Exactly what we needed. Well, what are we waiting for? Go on and hand them out to everyone, so they can get to work. Ой. Ты у нас теперь шахтер. We're ready to do our bid, Майха. We just, need also do that. Pickaxes! Lots of them! Now we may all work to our heart's content. Даже она в платье пришла копать руду. Okay. Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back. And that strength I have, and the strength I have, I gladly use to the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there is no towers we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alfino for saving me, and I'm not sure I'll ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. О нет. О нет, часть из них умрет. Это мне только сейчас дошло. Come on, you lot. Look lovely. Что ж, Кишира больше не будет. You've come, Yumaiha. In case you're wondering, Geth John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. He would have at least left us a spare set of tools. Nah. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Guardian isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing there, Trafe? I thought you brought our own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when you saw Yorick. Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works, then the giant tell us. Oh, the great and giant owls come to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talus is for. Where the hells would the tracks even go? There is bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination, seeing as the stoneworks is involved. Maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I have you pushing one yourself. Вторая группа пошла. Run. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued FFXIV? Yes, я раздаю вам. Oh, you clearly weren't. And now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put this to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, we cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we could all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Greetings, Maiha. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night, I returned to Amarang. We noticed a change in our patients. The transformation I had halted in every one of them. Oh. Йоу, прикольно, мне ответили на вопрос. Шик. О, обожаю эту игру. Класс. I can express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating, days later. Then who should come along but Alize? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the body of darkness. And we all answered the call, right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind. As many of us came as could be spared. Class. I do have great respect for the bodies of darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Крысы. I think Simaiha. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers, standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sea leaders after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Nordland. Yes, кофеёк. That none shall ever again. Интересное название квеста, и поэтому я сделаю перерыв. Слишком интересное название квеста. Я схожу, заварю себе чаек и фьюк и вернусь. Скоро буду. Парам-парам, парам-парам. Я вернулся. Давайте построим этого Талоса. Hell yeah. О, деньги. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you know other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to MSQ? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let's join them at once. Эй, смотрите, кто едет. Хотя. С Рисе приехала говорить, я все знаю. Ха-ха-ха. Кофе. Же они большие все-таки. Блин, я жду не дождусь, когда я закончу основную сюжетку этой игры. Потому что, эй, когда мне откроются просторы мемов, связанных с этой игрой. Pleased am I to say that I was able to can upon a sizable contingent from the Crystarium Guard. Certain Alina herself among them, Captain Alina. Not only do they stand to watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall power their magics into the Talos. All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. If the stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin, yes, here. Runar! Не смей подкатывать, что ли? Имайха! It does me well to see you again. And Master Matoya told us of the undertaking. We struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power, the Night Blessed will do. And as you can see by the presence of their people, for now, is of the same mind. Где они? Chai! Oh, my dear. I regret to say that all this moving about had begun to take its toll. Yet my darling husband soldiers on unlike a redoubtable soul he is. I'm entirely unqualified to help him with the Talos, of course, but I do what I can to make him more comfortable. A cup of water here, a message there. Massage. Massaging. Привет, что ли? Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for our imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing the design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle on as though I have my house in order. But quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of the project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would on the calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great length, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure that integrity of thy design. Ahaha. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, it's not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talus. And then everything will be in readiness. So I would like to say, is there a problem? In a Talus of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. When installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for that purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Lunar, maybe now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. Yo. Oh, нет. I say, are these not heartstones? They are the most prized possession of of the Night Blessed. And these belonged to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in the water imbued with a fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation in the Talus. What think you? Что у нее на пальце? Что за огромная штука у нее на пальце? Being from different regions, this cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play. The heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them to me, with me, I made certain to consult my fellow first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is place beyond, there is peace beyond. Thus we all sit at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly we give them. Lean. Ouch. No, Master Chai. If you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. Okay. And Imaiha, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Необычная просьба, но да, почему нет? Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to the Aetheryte. Imbue the jade colored stone here, if you would be so kind. The familiar-looking hearthstone appears to glow faintly. Aww. That will do. Thank you, Maiha. If this headstone appears familiar, to idea, it is because it belonged to the idea. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right. I've identified the spots in the towers where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them, as I've indicated in this diagram. Йоу, это происходит, это реально происходит. Understood. We'll set about the task at hand. Once. When the Talus awakens and the way to Mount Galak is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. A moment, Ranger. You said that you would have measures ready to the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Ranger. Да, мы уверены. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too I pray for thy safety. Не, я ему верю. Если он не может нам что-то сказать, у него есть на то причины. Если он не может что-то раскрыть, у него есть на то причины. И эти причины того стоят. В данном случае, я смею предположить, он не может ничего рассказать, потому что это изменит ход времени и приведет к не тому финалу, который он рассчитывает. Типа у нас, наверное, есть только несколько вариантов, как события могут сложиться, чтобы все получилось хорошо, и поэтому он должен молчать, чтобы все шло по плану. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest. The better to be ready for the trials to come. Chic. I'm told the rock of the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. It just leaves the imbuing to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally and unite everyone in Northrend for this endeavor. This is a remarkable feat of itself, but will it be enough? Посмотрим. There is no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You meanwhile should go and rest, as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Maiha, thank you. Пожалуйста. Are you still here? Go and get some rest while you can. Блин, мне нравится, что в этом дополнении все такие. Иди отдохни. Иди отдохни. Ты почему не отдыхаешь? Отдохни, иди. Oh. Oh. Oh, привет. Привет. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over the top run, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder. But she's well past due to return. Yet? No? I wonder what could have. The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to amity, it seems our experience in Elmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran here where when she saw you coming up the cliff. Oh, это было неделю назад. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Эта Котя нуждается в нашей помощи. Вперед! Мы не можем это проигнорировать. Я понимаю, что мы должны спасти мир от этого. Но. Мы также должны спасти Котю. От нее самой. Что если она надумает чего дурного и решит прыгнуть от страха? Ай, чай горячий. Блин, я думаю, она не здесь. Я могу тут к тебе подобраться? Чтобы мне туда не забегать. О, кажется, могу. Привет. Ты не Котя. Меня обманули. Ну, сбагойся. No, please. Just let me go. Ладно, налево. А ну стоять. Мне лассо не хватает для таких убегающих. А, попалась. Please. I did nothing wrong. I saw you come up the ladder. You're bounty hunter from Elmore, aren't you? I'm just a traveler. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Elmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you or the Zumi. Ее зовут Zumi, я не заметил. The Zumi in trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Йоу, ее зовут Zumi. Как я мог это упустить? Было бы забавнее, если бы она была Лиса девочкой, а не кота девочкой. Zoomies. Ну, здрасте, приехали обратно. Ох, как у меня вкусный чай получился. Замешай! Yay, Zumi! Ah, you're back. Thank you for doing it. Going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from the both of us to reward your kindness. Шик. Это сколько у нас уже? Нам остался только квест. Мне осталась еще одна локация, в которой я вообще не был. Смею предположить это? Я не знаю, если это гора, то они странно ее расположили. По идее, она здесь должна была быть. Я не ожидал, что она будет целой локацией. Окей. Эй, я пришел отдохнуть. The Exarch? You went outside for a moment, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. Kept me company for a short while. But then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Quick as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Oh, нет. Граха. Дестинатион. Я нашел дестинатион. Здесь его не видать. Куда он свалил? Как не вовремя он свалил. Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Fucking hell. Эй. Снова ты. The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There's only the Shubil, gazing unflinchingly southward. Погнали на юг. За этим камнем. Yes. Зарк. Граха, не помирай. Граха, не помирай. Ты еще не рассказал мне, что ты Граха.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Wait.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
Так, Lost in a Dream. Берем, откапываем. Где моя штука полезная? Скрипт всей игры. Тихо. Убрать все. Кроме кристальной башни. Я случайно себе ничего не проспойлерил, так? Кристальная башня. Окей. Теперь, что именно он сказал? The future is where my destiny waits. The future. Йоу! Йоу! Йоу, он спалился. Йоу, Котя спалился. Сейчас я покажу. Сейчас я покажу. О, Котя спалился. Не то. Это и скрипт. Итак, что мы здесь видим? Это скрипт всей игры. Это все, что здесь, все, что кто-либо говорил где-либо, да? Кристальная башня, да? Берем Ctrl-F. The future. Давайте даже прямую цитату вобьем. The future is where my destiny. The future is where my destiny awaits. И что мы видим? И что мы видим? Полился кот. Yes. Yes. Я вспомнил эту фразу. Это перед самым закрытием дверей Кристальной башни. Котя спалился. Окей. Теперь вопрос. Какого фига он не лжет? С какого фига он не продолжает лгать? У меня две теории. Либо у него какой-то план, дурацкий план, и он, не знаю, может он лжет мне, чтобы сокрыть свою истинную природу от кого-то еще. Например, от Эммет-Селка. Но я сомневаюсь, Эммет-Селк вполне мог бы додуматься, что это Грахатия. Второй вариант, что он не помнит. Он не помнит, кто он. Он не помнит, что он Грахатия. Я очень надеюсь на второе. Потому что если это не второе, если он не просто, у него амнезия внезапно, то он мне лжет. Какой-то мне лжет. Ладушки, давайте это спрячем.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Yep.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Неплохо. Все строится.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Сидят два кота.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
О, хороший вопрос. Seek out mighty foes. Rest a while. I settle matters with the Empire. Да, мы посреди войны с Империей. Там сейчас самое на грани вспыхивания этого боестолкновения прям масштабно. Там империя, не знаю, в часах, в лучшем случае в днях до использования магического оружия массового поражения, которое работает, распространяется как газ, но останавливает поток эфира во всем, чего касается. То бишь убивает и живых, и просто землю вокруг. Так что, да, у меня полно еще работы. Also matters for the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th umbral calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
I would know more of you. What will you do when this is over? Да, давайте будем дружески. Он наш дружбан. Пусть он лживый дружбан, но дружбан.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure, and if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Раха.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Но. Он скажет но.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Now those who roused me from my slumber. В далеком будущем, в нашем мире, кто-то его разбудил. Они нашли способ открыть врата. Значит, человечество достигло предела, что он считал равным Аллегу. То бишь, он долго спал. Он очень долго спал. Но блин! Всегда меня задевают эти истории самопожертвования ради идеи, ради общей цели, ради других людей, ради общего блага и тому подобного. Здесь же выходит Граха, пробужденный в мире, в родном его мире, который, не знаю, переживал, может, 8-ю, может, 9-ю Каламити. Обнаруживает, что все, кого он знал и почитал, мертвы. И отправляется на квест, как минимум 100-летний квест, с одной единственной целью — предотвратить нашу смерть. Уф. И притом вкладывает все в это. Свое время, свое тело, самого себя, по сути. Потому что, блин, раз он теперь един с башней. В чем разница между ним и башней? Как башня на него влияет и тому подобное. Окей. Но все ведет к тому, что они его убьют. Либо йоу. О, нет. О, нет, я думаю... У меня есть очень плохое предположение. В смысле, предположение хорошее. Потому что, блин, оно было бы очень лирическим. Что он пожертвует собой, чтобы спасти нас. Что его изначальный план все это время был, что мы будем убивать Ворденов, пока не поглотим свет всех их. Потом он заберет этот свет из нас и, не знаю, телепортнет себя куда-то. В другой мир или в мир между мирами, или просто запрется в башне обратно. Либо даст башне себя поглотить. Она же огромнейший аккумулятор для эфира. Ох, у меня предчувствие насчет твоей жизни. The Exarch is back. And heavens. And it seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. But I hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well. Нет, мне стало еще беспокойней. There you are. Ah, what relief. When Dulea told me that the Exarch had disappeared, that you had been a long time finding him, I had feared the worst had happened right before the moment of truth. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. And you have fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Сейчас вопросики будут. А, или нет? Про Империю напомнят? Да. Так и знал. Эй, псевдозинос. Тебе настоящий Зинос еще не нашел? Не озвучен, вот сюда. Your Radiance. I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your hair is possessed by a devil. With the notion of the grip of war, we may rally on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. So I believe he did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart out our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest we forgot, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Though Hydaelyn's Madeline, her champion, threatened to wrest the reign of fate from our grasp, the world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us. Incomplete as he is, such a devolution is abhorrent. It must be stopped before it is too late. Интересно, как его зовут. Собственно, Элидибаса. Потому что Элидибас — это его звание. The hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in our way. This is our heart's desire. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone. For the the future battle mode. Oh dear. You do not wear... Oh dear. You do not wear the mummers motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Xenos пришел забрать тело. Yep, yes. Yes, fight, 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 fight. The whereabouts of my true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I would hope the beast of this, first, providing a proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I call you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenus, Ava Galvus. Йоу. Он императору это прям лицо, прям перед императором сказал. Йоу, так, мне интересно, как император на это среагирует. Да, твой сын вернулся. Твой сын жив. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Our secrets... Your secrets are my flesh. I care not which share you give me first. The choice is yours. Он недоволен. О, окей. На мне раскроется. Граха. But not, my friend. I'm quite well. Let us ask Master Chai where things stand with the Tulls. Тушим последний свет. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with the awakening the task. Once I imbue the magic, it will steer itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mountain Gold in its grasp. You might have. We may be certain that all three will not look on it idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our path is set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. I did everything I could. It will work. It will. I hope it will. Everything will be fine, I assure you. Now tell us my husband has poured himself into has ever failed, and it is not about to change now. Aww. Все бы такую жену. Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talus. Engage. Engage. Very well, let us begin. Он Сида не знает, кажется. Мне интересно, это будет туловище с руками или просто огромная рука? Здрасте все.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
Погнали.
We shall catch Vor3, mountain and all.
Окей. Большущая рука, пожалуйста, большущая рука. Окей.
Here it comes!
Кажется, это будет не только рука. Я вижу только огромную руку. Окей. Эй, Артберт. Дотянется. Он дотянется, окей. Мы сделали Титана.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
I got it. Давай же.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vor3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Логично.
Is that?
Фея! Йоу!
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. One of us
Извини.
in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Я предлагал. Эй, не надо, я предлагал.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Я предлагал Фейл позвать. Или она теперь Титания? Наверное, лучше ее называть сейчас Титания. У нас есть проход. I think they're mad at me. Thank you, Fayeul.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
А тебе стоит вернуться в Кристаллиум. Или он пойдет за нами, чтобы исполнить его великий план. Блин, я надеюсь, он собой не будет жертвовать. Он смеет. Эй, Кося, не смей собой жертвовать. Я тебе ухи отрежу. I've seen that everyone else is a safe distance away. Go and join your comrades, my friend, and focus only on reaching Vault 3. Come what may, we must prevail this day. Is there anything you can do? A genius is what you are, old boy. Genius, someone. I've played my part. The rest is up to you. And your... to you lot now. Carry on. Take care. Do you hear me? Make sure you all come back safe and sound, or I shall be most upset. Кстати, Альфино так и не доделал ее картину, на скетче остановился. Она ей понравилась, я помню. Шик. Плюс полет откроется сразу после этой миссии. Шик. Плюс и что мы сейчас поговорим? Шик. Одни плюсы. Никаких минусов. Граха может собой пожертвовать, это минус. Да. Стоп, что если поэтому он нам не рассказывает, что он Граха? Если его план, что он поглотит из нас весь эфирит, после чего отдастся башне. Типа даст башне его поглотить, потому что он уже часть башни. И типа он не хочет нам раскрывать свою... кто он такой? Исключительно, чтобы мы не стали его не начали его отговаривать. Влезай. It is time. Ну что, я бы начал выговаривать. Да и Аймеха. Vault 3 cannot hide from us now. Shall we? Ranger. It will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. Что ли? Everyone is here. Good. The Delos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Valkyrie's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us all work for every Yelm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. План. The last one is rotten egg. Yep. Надеюсь, игра запомнит, что я это выбрал. И последний, кто туда поднимется... Я надеюсь, это не пос... Я смогу... И да, я могу снайпить себе это пройти. Яс. Ау. Графу нельзя брать с собой.
My strength is yours.
И у меня недостаточный уровень. И у меня недостаточно это левел. Сколько мне не хватает? О, мне прилично не хватает. Нужно 390 средний. Окей. Окей. Ишь. Недостаточно этом левел. Ишь. Как вы смеете? Может. Смотри, что ему... Это еда. Это не то. Во-первых, почини все, что у меня есть сейчас. Рисунки, скрипты. Материя. То что же, нету торговца вещами? О, Джемсон. Торговец. Но мне же теперь это... Я же нас собрал несколько. О, мне что же, в Кристариум лететь, что ли? Видимо, да. Видимо, мне в Кристариум. Ну, окей. Сейчас буду. Хотя стоп. Я этом левел у себя. $339, 412. Я мог бы тобой дойти. Но не, я хочу дансером. Так, мы должны быть здесь. Прикольная броня. Материя. Еще один просто торговец. Армор. Армор. Ну-ка, есть ли что-нибудь у тебя лучше моего? Так, 78. Это то, что у меня. А, это все дварфское. Так, ну штаны у меня, блин, по 24 тысячи стоят. Ну, зато 415. Ван, перчатки. Штаны есть, сапог нету. Боль. Иу. Ужаснейший наряд. Итого 366, окей, этого недостаточно. Фак. 390. Значит, мне нужно ожерелье, браслет и 2 кольца. Браслет. Боль. Почему эти лучше? Ладно, 405. Хватит. Этого хватит. Ух, ё. Разориться. Сколько они меня сожрали. Уф. Уф. Ау, стоп, наверное, 3 миллиона было. Йо, у меня, наверное, 3 миллиона было. Мои денежки. Мои прекрасные, прекрасные денежки. Йоу. Шик. Здрасте. Котя вернулась. Попытка номер 2. Сойдет. В смысле недостаточно? Average item level 390. Почему не хватает? Что? Ну-ка, если я их поменяю на что-нибудь. Да, вы издеваетесь. Я впустую потратил деньжище. Еп. Оу. Стоп, от 79 уровня? От 79 уровня квест. Вот почему нет. Вот почему нет. Еще и уровень не хватает. Твою налево. Что ж. В таком случае только одно решение. Становимся танком. У себя украшений получше нету. Окей. Что ж, раз мы теперь танк. Да, давайте возьмем так. Дансер слишком маленький. Слишком будь грохотный. Ну, там какая-то ферритовая стена. Ну, здрасте, прибыли. Сразу открываем это.
So it is you.
Да, это мы.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Нормально. На этот раз он не сбежит. Правильно, что? На этот раз ему конец. Я его забью, а потом сожру его эфир. Яс, таков план. Не забыл, как танком играть уже. Шлеп. Ау. Она временно просто заглянула. У меня уже 30 с лишним тысяч здоровья. Ах. Давайте, я вам дал критов. Чего вы не критуете? Давайте, разносите их. Их осталось всего 2. Окей, вон там сфокусировались. Славно. Остался 1. Тут я леса не заметил. Погнали. Ха-ха-ха. Первый круговой. А, блин, не вовремя. Хотя, не нормально. Я на это перейду. На одиночные цели. Я смотрю, тебя избивают в основном. Я думал, они аура ангелы, а нет, это ангелы с рогами. Окей. Хотел раздать всем ускорение. Так их. Молодец, Талос. Вспоминается God of War и хождение по Кронусу, кажется. где мы забирались по Титану и пытались добраться до... Почему? Кажется, до ящика Пандоры пытались добраться. Блин, старые God of War, да сколько они шикарные были. Мясистые, эффектные. Ну, просто веселые. А, старые добрые игры. Никаких микротранзакций, никаких сезон-пассов, никаких pay to win. Ничего. Просто веселье. А. Так. Эй. И что-то попутал, иди ко мне. Я резистами вообще не пользуюсь, они хилят очень хорошо. И без этого. Мне интересно, как выглядит его убежище на этой горе. Типа там просто будет вершина горы и какой-нибудь пещера, в которую он заныкался. Либо у него там прям хоромы отгроханы. Типа какая-нибудь вилла специально на этот случай. Это же криты всем дает. А, нет, это магический урон всем уменьшает. Проходящий по ним. Шик. Росты. Первый босс. Из, кажется, 6. Эй, привет. This must be Voltry's Hound. Эй, привет. Так, сюда вот поставлю это. Он быстро тает. Он быстро тает. Я что-то тоже быстро таю. У него есть лучевая атака. Ага. Я могу тебя сказать нет? Нет, я не могу ему сказать нет. Так его, Лисея, так его. Бригада. О, фак. Ау. Упс. Это я зря. Ау. Я не знаю, как я это пропустил, но я как-то пропустил. Йоу, я почти умер. Понять, под каким углом он делает эти атаки дурацкие вот эти вот. Буду просто колеса отбегать, и все. Проблема решена. Еще 4 секунды, и 3 стака у меня пропадет. Или один из этих стаков. Окей, все 3. Славно. Оу, я понял. Под ним шарики зеленые эфира. По ним ориентироваться. Окей, я понял. Волтри понадобится что-нибудь помимо этого, чтобы остановить нас. О, я уверен, у него полно игрушек. Я уверен, у него полно подобных игрушек. Зря я их сейчас использовал. Круговые взрывы. Кому-то не понравилось взрываться. И что такие гадские штуки здесь используют? Ну-ка. Окей, это просто огонек. Предположим, что да. Ау! А это что такое? Ау! Это босс-стена. Окей. Давно их не было. Он даже не пытается меня бить. Он просто получает урон и помирает. О, он очень быстро тает. 18% уже. Yep. Или это не все? Нет, все. Шейк. И мы наверху. Блин, так будто мы наверху. Шик. У него тут. Это немного напоминает копированный город из автоматы. Окей. Типа он все еще строит свои хоромы. Я понял. Типа у него нет здесь готовых. Он их производит. Или мы повредили то, что у него было, и он их восстанавливает. Okay. Опять-таки, на все мои вопросы есть ответы. Обойдешься без своей способности. Сейчас пол станет нормальным. Было бы эффектно, если бы он стал нормальным сейчас. Там прикольные статуи впереди. Оу. Еще и босс-стена. Вот мне нравится. А вон ломаем в первую очередь. Видимо, тебя. О, нет, они стоят прямо на пути. О, нет. Минус стенка. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Filthy creatures. Йо, надеюсь, это босс. Куб. Yep, это босс. Это куб. Дамы. Have care. It harbors a prodigious amount of ether. Ой. Кубик. Это что такое? Признавайся. Кубик? Кубик спит. Ау. Ау, я понял. Окей, эта часть будет безопасной. Окей. Ха-ха-ха. Yep. Ишь ты, боевой кубик Рубик. А, мимо. Я впервые использую тень свою. Вперед, моя тень. Бей его. Yes. Окей. Так просто. Прям очень просто. О, они теперь еще с шариками какими-то. О, фак. После чего сюда. Ага. Этот босяка что-то медленно тает. С другой стороны, это огромнейший камень. Что это неудивительно. Hell yeah. Все мимо. Ха-ха-ха. Вроде нормально идем. А, у него 0,1%. Я попал маленький. What was stuff that I looked? Вы штанцы. Йоу. I'm righteousness. I'm the best. Такой обиженный. Они веселятся, им весело. Мини-сады внизу. Или не мини? Не, довольно-таки мини-сады. Они очень высоко. Окей. Переходим с АОЕ на обычные атаки. Нет, в моих ребят кидаться всяким положено. Там еще что-то. Тоже недоделанное, без крыши стоит. Прикольно тут устроился. Вообще, да, немного напоминает Олимп из God of War. -1. Спаляющий будет танковать. И да, это Ештола большие заклинания использует. На следующее. А, нет, у него почему-то. Интересно, как они выбирают цель, которую следующую атаковать. У них логика этого построена. Опять хотел ускорить свои. Ох, много урона. Урона много, но пока танкуем. О, фурри усиливает своих защитничков. Ай-яй, непорядок. Зачем? Стоп, отсюда мы куда? Проходов никаких нет. Разве что обратно? Он типа там откроется. Нет, вроде бы. Оу, привет. Еще один босс стена. Ау. Дайте вам защиту от магии. Уж я надеюсь, и что ты не будешь сдерживаться. И будешь выкладываться на 110%. Лучше, конечно, 140. Эй, лестницу сделал нам. Волтри. Sort of scene. Forgiven absence? Obscenity. Oh, okay. Мне вообще интересно. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Давай ты не будешь. Что за последняя карта? Я думал, последняя карта будет Фигарой. Я был уверен, это будет последняя карта. Okay.
This is going to leave a mark.
Мне кажется, по-моему, как это работает. Окей. Кстати, теперь ко мне. Давай, бежи. Молодец. Это ощущается как конец этого обновления. У меня еще одна карта впереди. Я не понимаю. Понятно. Они типа подходят по времени. Со временем. Ау. Может, мы здесь откроем какой-нибудь город, который все это время был на горе, и мы о нем не знали? Блин, еще Феол выслушивать за то, что мы ее не позвали. Я предлагал. И с ней все в порядке будет. Она мне нравится как персонаж. Талон феи прикольный. Ау. Я в порядке. Оу yeah! Давай, лизай. Жги по ней. Молодец. GG, лизай. Мам-мам-мам-мам-мам. Эфирчик. Стоп, все? А как же Волфри? Эй! У Рейнджер тухлое яйцо. Официально. Ой, Рейнджер, ты последний прибежал. Это тухлое яйцо. Что скажешь в свое оправдание? It's far. Окей. Все это по плану. Меня это устраивает. Окей. Смотрим, что дальше. Уф. Дальше должен быть Вотри. Я думал, он будет последним боссом. Но, видимо, нет.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Возможно. Да. Улезай. Ага. Естественно.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was,
Альфино.
I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us.
Альфино, громче.
That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
Громче. Слышь, как он орёт, чтобы мы его слышали.
Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Ooh.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
Эй, демократия.
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence!
Not another word!
Окей, неважно, он нас слышит прекрасно.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and sin eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find 4-3. We will hold the Eaters here.
Мне это напоминает Radiance
Let's finish this.
из Hollow Knight. Ух, блин, у них сварм-атака. The crown of the immaculate now accessible. Оу. Оу, кажется, это можно пройти только... Оу! А вот это недостроенная хрень, которую я видел. Да, это только в отряде можно пройти. Окей. Это уже 79-й. Блин, я, наверное, 81-й поднимусь после этого. Но, прежде чем мы пойдем туда и наваляем ему, я сделал небольшой перерыв. Тоже заварю себе чаек и вернусь. Скоро буду. Хе-хе-хе. Парам-парам. Я вернулся. О, 5 минут. 5 минут. С одной стороны, хорошо, что я танк. Быстрее народ найдется. С другой стороны, я танк. Мне придется танковать. Что же все-таки задумал наш прекрасный Котя? Оденем. На что? Кольцо. Compare. Оу. Не то. Окей. Паладиновское оружие. Я здесь гламур ведь не могу насадить на себя. Nope, наверное. Могу. Йоу, окей, в таком случае тебя оденем. Это 416. Еще одно колечко. 395. Из 95, все, что меньше 400, оно не вариант. Новый браслетик, yes. Жалко, нового оружия нет. седьмой, 78. И все также 300. Окей. Попьем. Это, ибо почему бы и нет. А это откроем. Паладинское оружие. Хотя бы взглянем на него. Такое себе. Опять какая-то дурацкая палка для... для драгунов. Слишком громоздкая. Пушка довольно простецкая. О, а что насчет щита? Главное, у него есть вот эти вот ручечки, за которые держишься. А мы за них не держимся. этого неактивированного нету. Тут все как было, так и есть. Ну, 5 минут прошло. Где мои люди? Где мои люди? Какого фига? Не пропускают. Не пускают. Так, пока идет ожидание. Небольшой перерывчик. Еще. Прогресс.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! bow down and acknowledge your king, your god!
Окей, будем стоять на пасе. Окей. Кажется, я буду главным танком. Блин, паршивенько. О, светопредставление. Hell yeah. Шик. Минус. О, он быстро тает. Окей, видимо, это его первая фаза. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Да-да-да, да-да-да, Волфри. Нас поломаешь, нам будет очень больно и плохо. Эй! О, я не смотрел на него. Ложь. Окей, первая фаза почти все. Давайте так вот поставим. Бери в здравие. Нет! 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 Оу. Оу. Он у нас некроморф. Все равно здравие. Such bliss. Йоу. Йоу, окей. Как с этим воевать? Пришел на реакцию посмотреть. Йоу, нам обязательно его убивать? Шикарный дизайн. Он, конечно, себя... Видимо, он таким себя видит. Блин, я не заметил атаку на земле. Так, призываю друга. Где мой друг? Вон он. Яс. Вперед, дружище. Бей его. Дружище, ты куда? Не, дружище свалил. Мой друг. Плохо, что я танк. Умри. С чего такой прям определенный порядок? Окей, следующее. Видимо, это. А, видимо, та, которая связана лучиком, то и бить первой. Я понял. Я тоже вот здесь постою. Ау. Музыка, Что это за игра, а? Блин, эти бы данжи, но с экшен-боевкой бы. Ау, мы должны были в группу здесь собраться, виноват. Не обращай внимания. Я вообще мало что вижу за этими эффектами. У меня нет времени их выключить. Ау. Ломайся. Ломайся, гад. 0.7, 0.5, 0.2. Yes. Мы его поломали? Готовый. Эй, у рейнджера опять тухлое яйцо. Джи. Все свалили, все бросили меня. Шикарный дизайн. Шикарнейший дизайн. Рейнджер, ты дважды тухлое яйцо уже. Я могу туда подняться? Нет. Тут маленькая преграда высотой с мое колено. Непреодолимо. Yes. Recommendation получил? Одно. Yes. Нет, там все еще. Там все еще оно есть, рейнджер. There lieth the last of the light. Тухлое яйцо. A dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Nom nom nom. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Я думал, это про меня. Ну ты. Я уже хотел тебе полбу дать. Okay. Is that level 3? Своего рода. И да, и нет. То, что от него осталось. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to Northgard, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Oh, foreshadowing. Upon speaking with Rin, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with a sentry posted in the entrance to Mount Gulg. Complete. Я теперь могу летать. Но. Множество катсцен. Я жду Граху. Определенно. Кто был твоим папой? Всему хорошему рано или поздно приходит конец. Ну уж извини. О. Серьезно, мы будем сожалеть о нем? Не, ну его нафиг. Окей, я думал, он что-нибудь в нас увидит. Я жду появления Грахы и Амицелка. Я ожидаю, что нам сейчас будет очень плохо. Еще одна доза эфира. О, нет, это плохая идея. Все нормально?
Look, the sky.
Да будет ночь. Яп. Ау. Я думал, нам плохо, это эхо.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Оу, он в своем обычном наряде? Ну, Асендовском.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Оп, а вот чего я ожидал.
Are you all right? Say something. Twelve for Fend.
Как смешно это выглядит со стороны.
She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Urianger?
It's changing back.
День-ночь, ночь-день, день-ночь. Он заберет ее и пожертвует собой. Fucking hell, Граха.
And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Что?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew?
Пиздёж, нет.
And thus did I use you.
Нет.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Да, это не имеет смысла.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Граха, прекращай.
Do not interfere. Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Окей?
You knew of this, Urianger.
Таков
It is all
план.
fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Он заберет башню в бездну.
Then, what does he mean to do?
Ну, себя в бездну.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, He intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
Твою налево, Граха. Хотя бы признайся, что ты Граха.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Твою налево, Граха.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Я тебя книжкой долбану. Да! Fuck. Call him by his name. Грохотье. God. О, блин.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing.
Не смей.
Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
О. Да какого фига?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Oh.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Окей, ну еще жив.
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
What do you intend to do? Смею предположить. Так, сейчас, минуту. Что-то у меня очки запотели. Ну, это сцена с раскрытием то, что это Граха. Она великолепна. Смею предположить. Его план заключается в том, чтобы мы поглотили свет, мы превратились в нового Убер Лайтвордена, который поглотил бы остаток этого мира. Погрузил бы остаток этого мира в свет. Мой план. Мое понимание.
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Я Логрифа не знаю.
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
No.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light.
Майха, соберись.
If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Yo.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Куда ты его?
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Рин, стабилизируй меня.
I bid you farewell.
Рин, ты же можешь меня стабилизировать? Рин? Ты бы окей, у него был два плана. Первый — это надежда на то, что мы справимся со своей задачей, тогда он пересмотрит свои планы воссоединения миров. И второй, если первое не удалось, то он превратит нас в Синитера. Ну, мы станем Синитером. Продолжим работу. Изначальную. Где Граха? Артбит, мне нравится тебя встречать, но... Где Граха? Was it just a dream? Nope. What happened? Кто сюда довез?
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Okay, хорошо.
Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
О, блин, свет вернулся везде. Yep. Мы реально новый Light Warden. Уже. Ей. Yep, твою налево.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
Не.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Где Граха? Blinding light.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Вообще. Да что ж такое? Warden of Light. Yeah. Yeah. Убили всех ворденов, остался один. Окей. Это было очень хорошо. Во-первых. Это было очень хорошо. Уф. Но. Где Граха? Но где Граха? Мне чуть-чуть до 79-го. Давайте сделаем вот так вот. Окей. Ничего нету. Что мне тут по квестам? А, вот наверху. Это хоть немного опыта будет. Просто в какой-нибудь трайал встанем. Они быстренько находятся относительно. И быстро проходятся. Эй, привет. Hold a moment, sinner. You're not from around here, are you? A fellow wandering soul. An eternal inhabitant of the road. I thought so. Edelelth. Edelelth, the name. My aspiration is to travel the whole wide world. Though it is fair bit smaller. Oh! Than it used to be. So, as far as dreams go, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Окей. Возможно, мне даже не придется с тобой договариваться. Всем скорость. У нас лучник смотрит фильм. Стоп. Из экс-клана. Это должно быть быстренько. Оп, нет. О, фак. Йоу, я впервые оказался внизу. Я впервые свалился с этой башни. Стыд. Ау. Ау. Че он такой толстый? О, это хард. Вот почему он такой толстый. А? Это меня убило. What? Танк вытянет. Оп. Остался танк. Неважно, танк улетел. Окей. Окей. Тут свалил? Кажется, кто-то свалил. Уровня 10-го. Надо рядом с медиками держаться. Кажется, кто-то улетел. Да. Что-то я его тела не вижу. О-о-о. Окей, держимся. Ouch. Минус медик. Йоу! И 26%, 25. 23. Хорошо уменьшается. Окей. Алло. Fuck! Yes. G. Я был последним ДПСом. Read. Yes. Так, recommendation. Котя маг, естественно. Это было жестче, чем я помнил. Yeah. На уровне этого не хватило. Одну combination. Но ты. My aspiration is to travel it's a bit smaller than it used to be. So as far as dreams go, it's a lot more unrealistic than you might think. But danger still lurks in every corner and around every bend. Even so, the sinner's got nerves of steel. He's a born explorer, I thought. There is no land too distant, a place too forbidden, aye. But what is that I spy poking out of your back? A log. If I'm not mistaken. Give it over, if you would. Что видит места, которые никто не видел никогда. I thought so. A record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights. We're kindred spirits. A row of a feather. Excellent, excellent. It is only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences as you have with me. A collection of amazing vistas I cataloged myself that I guarantee will rival the best you have ever seen. Our front may be a shadow of the former glory, but there is still joy and excitement to be found if you know where to look, my friend. So I implore you, look, look, look. Follow in my footsteps, savor every moment of the journey. And then, when you feel you have discovered every secret this realm has to offer, start again. I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay? Теперь у меня есть две другие задачи. Теперь у меня есть две другие задачи. Во-первых, на Руранте сюда сперва. До закрытия эту карту, плюс проверить, может там появились какие-нибудь синие квестики. Это даст мне опыта. Так, где-то здесь. Там. Я могу теперь здесь летать. Yes. Оп, 2000. Второй кусочек тот он. Где Эммет сказал нам встретиться? Какой-то Темпест. Что-то Темпест. Я не слушал его. Меня другое волновало. Это что такое? Это что такое? You want to make use of this practice ground? Oh. Тренировочная площадка какая-то. Очень странная. Ну ладно. Так, и... Нет. Да? Да. И там остатки опыта добьем. Здрасте. Отросток веточки вернулся. Там не квесты. Второй. Опа, это далеко. Надо птицу призвать. Без нее будет больно. Везде было так много травы. А? Мне что-то с тобой делать? Красиво здесь все-таки. Полный свет вернулся. Вот тут красиво. А, теперь туда. А на обратном пути выполню тот, который в городишке их. А там наша ветка тусует. Кстати, она не пришла нас отчитывать за то, что мы ее не позвали. Ха. Славно. Хорошо. Меня устраивает полностью, окей. Эй! Привет, Пикси. Сей. Сей... Что там? Снае... Снайлинг. Ну, просто. Что это хоть означает? Надо было их слушать. Потому что тогда бы я узнал, что это означает. Может, я сейчас подлетел к 3 отдыхающим пикси. Сказал: эй, здрасте, я жирная. Рассмешил их и улетел. Скорее всего, это и было так. Ага. А ему второй. Здрасте, чувак. Надеюсь, ты не против, если я сорву с тебя немного листиков. У него где-то хоромы здесь должны быть. Йо, вот так как надо качаться. Они прилично укладают. Четверть уровня. Шик. В крестариум. Я. Внутренняя телепортация так работает. Здрасте. Miss, you awake. You're injured during the furry on Mount Gull, yes? I was here at my station, as always. Many they carried you on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky, as well, I'm sure you've seen, has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our ancient citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Браги о мне беспокоится. Большой пушистый кот. Это из-за того, что я играю за Микоте? Большой белый пушистый кот подкатывает киш, что ли? Большой... я даже не знаю, что это за цвет. Серо-синий пушистый кот подкатывает ко мне. Hey, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions all looked fair, ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless, you are, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. A wicked white. What's this world coming to? Bah. But moaning over solved... but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nah. It's time like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Ilmor is back on the table. would best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Ethers, or whatever misery the fate seems to fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chisamile, I was worried sick about you. A healer hovering in her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Okay. Пойдем ее навестим. Стоп, мы холодные. Холодные ли лайтвордные? Потому что если да, то врач нас спалит. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Rin was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to ether corruption. So I suppose there was a little any of us would have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon seeking a cure for your condition. I was worried to see their faces. You have grown even more haggard every time they pass through the crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hadn't left the cabinet. Too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Я не помню, как до тебя дойти. Кажется, снизу, да, мне вниз надо. Так. Блин, можно было к нему просто телепортироваться. Все включить туда он. Вот еще быстрый бег. Oh yeah. Супер бег. Это у меня 3 ускорения. Видимо, нет. Привет, Марон. Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Maybe I should approach the problem with a different perspective. Yimaiha, it is truly you and not some figment of my imagination. Oh, but this is wonderful. It seems our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have poured over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusions seem forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all more keenly. Now that you're awake, However, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mine in preparation for battle. Though against what foe? Why as yet, uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Okay. Вроде бы этот. Да. Привет, Катлис. You buy her alive and well, I see. You give us all proper fright. You know that. Not a day gone, but that I never heard folk worrying that's to become of you or the Exarch. День. Oh, мы несколько дней в отрубе были. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we've been able to provide you with better weapons, or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear you're trying to improve. Она мне новую бронику даст? Ну прекрасно, если бы она мне новую бронику дала. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It would be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Привет. Greetings, Glynard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his FFXIV are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius you mean old Reynolds. He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? If we... No one's seen hide no hair of Grenald since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches into the idea. He's probably chosen himself on some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many is the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters. Even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being. But on the off chance you do encounter Grenald, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to conversing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I do suggest partaking in my stock until you're properly well, but if you are passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. Huh? I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here. We can't forget the hut upon which the city was founded. Or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Кто меня там ждет? In his garden. In my hut. Are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. You might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This navigable sky doesn't make the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Huh? Паркур. Сработало. Паркур. Куда он мог утащить Экзарка? У него где-то его поселение есть какое-то. Вот домишко. Доб, как он сказал. Эхо?
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Привет, Альберт. Что насчет
I can
тебя?
imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Что у тебя, Альберт? The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people know. Первое.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing.
Это понятно.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and... well... you know the rest.
Я и предыдущую знал.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Это хорошо. О, интересно, что произойдет.
Well, come on then. As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Yep.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse.
Мы
But no
объединимся.
longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
А, это такая хорошая сцена.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
О, она тоже его не видит. Интересно.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Упс. Бывает.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
А ты можешь меня починить?
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
Нет.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Нет, спасибо.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
О, мы теперь цветок.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Aww.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Окей, а что если мы перетащим... Что если мы уйдем в исток? Что если мы свалим отсюда? Что тогда произойдет? У нас есть возможность перейти обратно в исток. Что тогда со светом произойдет? Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an amano. What? Don't know the Crystal Exarch. I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city to tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restriction upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed. A comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the crystal tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Мы можем в кристальную башню сами запихать эфир, который в нас. It's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You not Oh, right in the exact memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considered well, avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule. And all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it would be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an ether attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearance aside, these two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her darkly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. Я не знал. Я не знал, что они настолько близки. Что-то и об Изарде можешь мне сказать, если вообще что-то. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into the persistent light, I'm afraid there is little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history. If that's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known as a refuge to the refugees of a lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire. By the locals who had lost their homes to Vertitus, fleeing the ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city, which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name. But the summoner did not deem himself worthy of a royal address, as did the people consider his scintillating skin. So akin to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Стоп. То бишь он стал полукристаллическим еще до прибытия сюда. Наверное, это не требовалось для перехода сюда, для телепортации. Либо же он очень много времени провел в Истоке, прежде чем его покидать. Интересно, насколько он близок с Линой? Раскрывал ли он ей свое имя? Насколько много она знает? Или насколько мало она знает? Привет, Зая. Что ты можешь нам рассказать? Имайха. I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by his rival, by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moment before he left to join to Halusia, the Exarch entrusted me with the key. It opens a door in the ocular, a chamber known as the Umbiculus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event of that an army of eaters descends upon the city was I to access the Umbiculus and awaken the defense barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions. But the battle with Valkyrie loomed near, and at the time I accepted key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Maiha. I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. А почему нет? Я должен... Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Йо, мы заходим в башню. The broken thread. Okay. Come, meet me at the outfloor, and I will unlock the door within. Что же нас ждет внутри?
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Что
Once
насчет
you
тебя?
have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Со мной не пойдешь? Почему? О, его частная библиотека. Шарик.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly.
Okay.
But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
Следующее поколение.
All the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
Опять эти помехи.
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
200 лет. Ты будешь ему 3 сотни лет.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
Yep.
Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Так.
I am
Меня
aware
пойдут
of the
это?
consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her.
Да блин.
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Oh, you got it.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
From Exarch. I mean to hunt down Emmett Silk. To rescue Exarch. Few wounds. With both Emmett and Exarch. Спасибо, Exarch. I mean to rescue the Exarch.
We should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not?
Да, что за
That's
Tempest?
the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere. Hidden beneath the waves.
Йо, это последняя локация? Это, видимо, последняя локация. О, окей. Did you find the answers you thought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. The Tempest? This is the name given to the seas by the Calusias. Is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an arrow to fly you over the waves, but... What? Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not speak to you to stop you. Go with the blessing of the shadow, and I shall await you safe return. Okay. Okay. Урянджер гад. Лгал нам. Как он посмел? Как он мог? Все лгут. You require an Amaru? Just a moment, and I shall settle our swiftest beast to follow you to the island. The open water? The depths of the Tempest? Our Amaru can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor? Oh, fuck. Этого не хватало.
We have found thee.
Урянджер. Лживый ты дылда.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Брэджа, прекрати, я не серьезно. Да, мы опасны для вас. Окей. Это не вариант. Рейнджер. Я не всерьез на него зол. Если на Граху... Граху мог бы прямым текстом сказать. Это было настолько проще. Настолько проще было. Не было бы этого целого обновления, привыкания к нему. Я его практически забыл с этого... С Кристальной башни. С этого рейда. Что было бы намного проще, если бы он с самого начала такой: эй, мне нужна твоя помощь, ты поглотишь свет всех тут Лайтворденов, а потом я его у тебя заберу и самоубьюсь. Это было бы настолько проще. Так что, ему прощения нет. Я на него обижен. Рейнджер же ничего плохого не сделал. Он был в это втянут. И действовал, в общем-то, по... Он не мог предать доверие Грахи, он не мог предать наше... Ну да, это... Не, окей. Просто let's go. Погнали.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
Прекрати.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Рин?
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Ализе, тихо.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
E2! That's right!
Окей, у вас задача просто защитить
We do not fully
Кристаллиум.
understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
О. Defend the Crystarium until we return. Ох. Ох, я не готов. Ох, я не готов. Судя по всему, следующие квесты будут кульминацией основной истории. Экзарх, скорее всего, помрет. Здесь, скорее всего, будет бойня. С другой стороны, мы же отсюда уберемся. А мы типа единственный существующий Лайтворден. То бишь, если сиneтры куда-то и будут переть, то они будут переть туда, где мы находимся. Но, так или иначе, что будет дальше, я узнаю в следующий раз. А пока что, спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Пока.
Drink.